Nothing's working. Hi, Mortal. I was more on time. I did start earlier. I ended in within 2 minutes. Soviet Stingray was there. I started stream at 8:17. I know it's still late. But I had to reset my computer and update a bunch of drivers, and it's still not working. I thought I was gonna get blue balled by a little stream. I don't know how to fix it. I can't hear anything. And now my fucking Spotify is not working. I'm so upset. Have you tried turning the sound on? I have. The sound is on. You motherfucker. Reset everything. I updated drivers. Fresh out of ideas then. Sound effects as you play. Okay, are the games sound? Guys here? Walking around. Like literally nothing. Sound. Wait, is there no sound in game? I just. Alright, well that solves that. But how do I get Spotify to work? Stomp, stomp, stomp. That's the sound of big mommy boots. Some boots? You guys hear me? Hearing me is fine, right? This is the worst time to raid.
Jiggle rated my stream with 1 viewer.
Hello, I'm having technical difficulties. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm just starting and everything's exploding. Yeah. Oh my god. It's okay, take your time. Everything was working and now nothing is. I'm not here to judge your technical difficulties. You can judge them all you want. I have them all the time. It's not a lentil stream without the scuff. That's our mod team's job. Featuring Mortal. I think I may have a solution. Is it a good one? Just make the sound effects as you go. Pew, pew, pew. I don't remember any of Black Swan's voice lines. How was your stream though? How did things go for you? Oh, I see. Seems like you just started the stream. Yeah. Like 10 minutes ago. Okay, I can hear things now. Why can't you guys hear? And now I can no longer hear things. Yeah, no, I started at 8. Totally. Right when I was scheduled. Very good, actually. Thank you for actually. What were you up to? Did you do anything art or Star Rail adjacent? Do what I'm.
Memories seem to be different again.
The hydration, Lucius. I need it. We were playing Genshin Impact and Honkai. The real, my favorite. I love them so much.
Memories.
I'm going to be streaming my Novelette polls on my alternate account. The lady talked? You heard her? Not doing anything though. I have no idea. I updated OBS, maybe that's the issue. I hear Ice Mommy. She's not, she's Wind Mommy. Now Lentil, I don't know if you want to use this information at all, but I have learned how to track my relics upgrades and put it into a chart for upgrade manipulations. What? Oh. I got Acheron. Last Star Rail stream I did. Oh. My brain is all over the place. I need to do my dailies and use my Trailblaze power, but with, wait, it is showing me it a little bit. Maybe I. It's making noises now. I'm just gonna mute Spotify. Maybe that's the issue. I'm trying to use Spotify. I've never had this many issues before. Like, I've had issues, but not this many. One time I put a chroma key on my game capture and I was chroma keying the green out of all of the games. It was awesome. Now my model's not working. I want to die! Monsieur Novelette is under construction. My issues are how to set up the stream properly. Yeah, I just have issues. I think this is the least scuffed stream I've seen. Oh, you're so nice. Alright, it does still work. Alright, alright. Now if I don't touch anything, hopefully it doesn't break again. Please work! Alright, alright. Miss Streamer, she proof then, she appeared now, haha. You're very funny in your own way. Even for a scuff streamer. Thank you. That's way too fucking loud. I embrace the scuff. The scuff is just part of who I am. Alright, alright. How are we doing, weenies? Now that everything is not broken. I can actually read chat. Scuff is part of the process. I feel like it shouldn't be a part of my process because I feel like I should be better at this by now. TLDR for the relic thing. If you're farming for a set for a while, I could tell you the odds of each upgrade, but I know that it's not for everyone's. Really, like, what? How do you figure that out? Did you like actually Excel sheet every single one that you've done? From my beloved milady. I love her. My favorite. I pulled for her last stream, and I almost started crying, because I thought I didn't get her at first. I thought I got well. I have an Excel sheet and watched a couple streamers on my server and tracked theirs. Oh, milady, tips for Aurora. We gotta make her better. Currently, I have her on my old Acheron set. Not Acheron, old fucking Kafka set. And it's awful for her. It's not good. It's just the stuff I had on Kafka. But all my money is being used for her tracers to get her traces up. I pre-farmed all of Acheron stuff. So, like, I was going to do that. I spent about like 3 days pre-farming for like relic stuff, and then like trace stuff, and her level up stuff. I prioritized her level up stuff, but then I didn't have enough money, and I was using so much of my power beforehand for Clara and Himiko, because I needed to level them up in order to beat a level of pure fiction, because I didn't have any physical or fire. Hi, Lucius. Head pat, hydration, hamster. Some hamsters, pat. Some hamsters. Hamster. Hi, B. How's B doing today? As soon as I get Acheron like maxed out, I'm gonna like full send it to Gallagher. I need him to be like built. I think he's gonna be so much fun in like Acheron team. I love the hamster one too. I'm gonna give it a brush up, where it's less stuffed up. But it'll be good. It'll be cute. Yep. I heard hamster and almost typed hi Pika. She is the hamster mod.
Our paths cross. Say bye to breathing.
What just?
Ill tidings manifest.
Converge and awaken.
Before stream, I grabbed milk, and an Oreo, and I forgot about it, and it was sitting in the milk. So now I have Oreo milk, Oreo flavored milk. It's become squish and mush and goo. I have, for all my drinks for tonight, I have a gamer sub set up. I have my little bit of milk, and then I have a shit ton of fucking water. I am prepared for the hydration.
Stand still.
Alright, okay, alright, okay. I didn't ask for this. Okay, I'm not that prepared. You guys are gonna drown me.
It too shall fall.
I'm being drowned. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 6,000 more points. Streamer drowns on stream.
Time to say bye.
It's not even a hot tub stream.
Ill fate descends.
I'm done for.
Depart.
Ah!
It too shall fall.
Hamster! Hi, Graham! Hi, Graham Cracker. Hamster. Hamster. I'm gonna use less of my fuel per turn so that I can get some more. I can use some more more peep stuff. We gotta use Pika because she part of the reason why I play the game to this day, using her Zeely when I was low AR or whatever it's called in this game. I'm good. I woke up after a dream. Oh, I could talk about my dream. It was really weird. So I was back in high school and I was graduating. After graduation, basically, they put everyone that was graduating into a bus and they sent us to go to summer camp. Everyone that was graduating. But the moment we went onto the bus, we all turned into gooses. And instead of going to summer camp on a bus, they put us in the river, and we had to float down the river as a bunch of little gooses, and get to summer camp. But then when they put a little hat on one person, and whoever at the end I was following until the word goose. they put a little hat on one of the gooses, so like one of the people that was graduating, and it fell off, and whoever ended up with the little hat, no, it's gooses, it's gooses for this story, because that's what they were calling us. They were walking with us, and they were like, look at those gooses, and they put the little hat on top. And whoever ended up with the hat at the end got to pick one person. It's a regional, depends where you are. Is it actually? I think it is. But whoever got the little hat at the end got to pick who they wanted to go on a date with. I ended up with the little hat. I mean and I went up, they're like, oh, Lentil's totally gonna choose this person that they want to go on a date with, because we're not geese anymore at this point in time. After I picked up the hat, we all transformed back into humans. Unfortunately, I know the story would have been a lot better if we remained little tiny birds, but they're like, Lentil's gonna totally choose this person to go on a date with, and I'm like, nah, I'm not choosing that person. I'm gonna choose a different person. But like secretly in my little Lentil brain, I'm like, I wanted to choose the person they were talking about, cause like in high school I had a crush on this person from day one. I have no idea who this person was. I don't actually know them in real life. I don't know. I didn't go to high school with them. They were just like that stereotypical himbo gym bro with like wavy curly hair, and after I asked the first person out, I'm like, nah, I got confidence, I'm gonna go ask the other person out that I actually had like a crush on, and I walked up to them, and then he starts berating me and being like, Lentil is disgusting, I don't like you, you smell like baloney. Being like, how dare you approach me? And then the popular girls left, and then I was like, I'm still gonna ask anyways because I got the confidence. And this is a dream, Mela. You don't need to kill anyone, don't worry. And I went up to him and I was like, hi, actually I do want to ask you on a date. You want to go on a date with me? He's just like, of course, Lentil, I'd love to go on a date with you. I was just trying to make those girls go away because they're annoying. And And I'm like, okay, cool. He then wraps his arms around me and brings me over to a window and is like, look at this project I've been working on. I've wanted to show you this project for years. We're at summer camp at this point, so I don't know how he's been working on this project for years. And he turns me to the window, and like I look out the window and there's a train track. A gigantic train track with a real train on it that is being the people like looking after it and filling up the train are hockey players, and they're in their whole ass jersey and skates. It's not winter time, remember, and they're filling up the train with coal and different goods and stuff with their hockey sticks. And I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Wow, I'm so glad that you're working on this train. And then he takes my shoulders and he turns me again slightly. And it's just like, look at Lentil. Look at what it says. And it said in giant letters, Donald Trump on the top. And I'm like, what? Why does it say Donald Trump? And then he's talking to me, and he's just telling me about all of this stuff, and I'm just like, I gotta go. I can't be here. And so I try and leave, and he starts talking to me about politics, and I'm like, no, it's okay. I don't want to get into this with you right now. And then the popular girls come back and they're like, look, they actually are on a date right now. How disgusting. And then they start talking about Valorant, and I'm just like, okay, I see how it is. Starts filling up the paper to have you committed. Oh, it was such a wild dream. I ended up fighting with someone over politics because one of the people in it, they thought that women shouldn't be able to vote and that women shouldn't be able to have bank accounts. And I'm just like, what do you mean? Oh. But then I woke up from that dream and I meal prepped. I don't know if you're still here, Graham, but that's... Yeah. Knowing this is all in your brain and your brain makes me... The guy that she likes makes fun of her. It's a very funny way to put... Oh, you're so... I think it's because on stream yesterday I was talking about, the one person that I liked in high school would bully me. I think that's where that came from. But, like, I am not attracted to, like, that form of himbo, IRL. So I don't know where that came from. What in the stars are your fucking dreams? They are whole movies, I tell you. I would love for them to come up with a machine that could just record my dreams, and then I could just publish them online. I would give them out for free. People could watch them, and it would be like, you're on drugs, and it's a trip every single time. Because with my dreams, they are so realistic. Sometimes I wake up from my dream crying and bawling because I thought what was actually happening in my dream happened in real life. Like, I've seen like some shit. I've seen my family members die that I care about. I've seen like zombie apocalypse start and like start from start to finish. It's wild. My ex's dreams were full of connected universe with connecting plots. Some of my dreams are, not all of them, but a good portion of my dreams, they do connect. And I usually it's the zombie ones that are connected, but there's like one, you know that game where you like climb up the, it was kind of popular with like VTubers a few months ago, but like you climb up a giant stack of like garbage. It was like that, but instead of like garbage and like things, it was like metal pieces that were like attached in like a playground manner. My dreams are realistic, and the dreams Batman gives you an Earth-shaped lollipop with a portal to Minecraft in it. That's amazing. I would love that. Like, but they really are really realistic. Everything is like, actually that's a lie. Sometimes I have really like stylistic dreams, art style wise.
Our paths cross once more.
I only dream when my blood sugar is high. Oh.
Time to say bye.
I can go years without a single dream. I dream almost every single night. And if I don't dream, I usually have a bad sleep. If I do have a dream, it's either I wake up completely fucking exhausted because I'm fighting in my sleep, trying to like fight the enemies or fight the zombies and stuff. Like one of my dreams, one of my like reoccurring ones is a zombie apocalypse is happening and I'm driving a motorcycle. And then my little sister is a baby at the time and I have her in like my motorcycle jacket. And I carry her around with me and we go and collect kittens that have been abandoned. But like I'm a biker chick with like cool boots, so I step on zombies' heads. I rarely dream, but I've managed to take advantage of a recurring. I wanna be able to like lucid dream. If I was able to lucid dream, I would go so hard at making like the most interesting dream ever. Sorry, I'm looking at Black Swan's boobs. And like, if I could lucid dream and they were able to record my dreams, I would be unstoppable. No one would be able to take me out.
My dear memo keeper, are you
I lucid dream with DJ and stuff.
back?
I probably would try that, but I'd probably end up like just not doing that because I'd want more interesting things.
Stand still.
Together as one.
It's a dream where I'm in an endless workshop warehouse and I've taught myself a lot of mechanical stuff with it and designed a lot of stuff. What do you end up designing? Usually I use all my resin,
Time to say bye.
which started
Boom.
my Trailblaze power before I come into stream.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Vehicle parts, weapons, mechs, mining equipment. Ooh, I think I've had dreams about like mech stuff. Usually they're like flesh mechs though, where I make like a giant blob that you can climb inside of and control. All my dreams are like hauled. Lucid dreams, I don't have any control over them, but I'm always fully aware that they are dreams. Oh, I want that, cause then like I'd be able to control some of the stuff happening in my. Oh.
I want Tashiron is not following.
Acheron! I want Acheron? Is that what it's supposed to be? Thank you for the follow though. I appreciate you. Talking about my dreams right now. I had a really weird one last. I think it would be really fun for me to no. Bring B back. Me tease. To write down all of my dreams, because I used to. And then turn them into some sort of like media. You know how like Black Mirror has like episodic things where it's like every single one of them is different and they're not connected at all, but they're in the same universe. Something like that. I think it would be really cool. The Lentil original. Wanna know why lucid dreams suck? Why? Why?
Ill fate descends.
Converge and awaken.
Relax.
Lucid nightmares? Yeah. Usually when you have lucid nightmares though, if you're like truly lucid dreaming, you can wake yourself up. I think out of pure curiosity, I would keep dreaming. I would not wake myself up because I would want to know the end result of the nightmare, because I always wake up just before like the really bad things happen, where it's kind of like, you know in like shows where it goes to like a black screen, it's kind of like that, and like I wake up and I don't get to witness the aftermath of what like would have happened. Not technically in terms of lucid nightmares, just means you're dreaming. Specifically, a lot of people try to wake up but can't. That's like sleep paralysis-esque though. It's like sleep paralysis in your dream. That sounds horrifying. You want to have sleep paralysis? It sucks having sleep paralysis spaced down. That sounds fucking awful. Okay, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Drink some water, okay? Drink some water. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you. I think it's next week where they're doing the Genshin live. Yes? I could be wrong, but if it's next week, that's when I'll be doing my Novelette polls for my alter. My Hydro only account. If you're interested. I'll be dreaming and something really fucked up will happen, and I'll just look at it like, yep, that's it. That is a dream. Pull up a chair and watch the horrors unfold. Oh my gosh. Like, I like dreaming. I think it's very interesting when you come out of a dream afterwards, but normally in the moment, because I never know that I'm dreaming, is horrifying. Kuru-kuru.
Time to twirl! Ill tidings manifest. Together as one. No matter.
What do I have on the plate for tonight? On the plate for tonight, I have... we're gonna use my power, and then we're gonna do the event. And any pulls I get, I'm gonna put them towards the light code, because I want to see if I can get Akaron's light code. I have gummy worms. You want to share? Yee? Okay. What kind of gummy worms? Like sour gummy worms, or like the just the sugary ones? The sour ones! Those ones are so good. The green and the yellow ones are my favorite. I like to eat the yellow side first and then eat the green side because the green side is the tastiest. Sometimes I'll take one green one and yellow one and another green and yellow one, and I'll bite the yellow off of both of them and then I combine them and make the mega green and eat it. Mega green. Mega green. If I can get it, so can you get it?
Relax.
Wait, you got it? I want it so bad. I want it so bad.
Time to say bye.
Like, I want Bootlicker pretty bad, but I also don't really want him that bad. Like, he's a hot cowboy man, but like also, I like the DOT on my account. I like building DOT stuff. Although he does implant physical, which could be funny for Luke, but I got Silver Wolf with that. of interesting that they're doing 2 physical characters on the same banner. Are you building towards 2 dot teams? Kinda. Like Acheron is like not really dot. I would like to do like my Kafka team, and then like an Acheron Acheron, Pela, Gallagher. I don't remember who the other person is right now. Gwynevin team, I think. Ow, 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 ow. One of the funny parts is Luca is fizz break effect lead if you have E6. I do have E6 Luca. I don't have him built yet. I started and then I stopped. That's the only reason. I have E6 Luca, E6 Sampo, E6 Serval, E6 I think I have E6 Pela now. E6 Gwen.
Ill tidings manifest.
Together as one. Human creations.
Owie. I slept in too much today, like after stream yesterday. I probably shouldn't have streamed for fucking 11 hours. Because I was so exhausted afterwards, which is also probably why I ended up having such weird dreams. But I didn't, I was gonna go to the gym today, and I didn't end up going to the gym because of that. Because I woke up, made food, started getting ready for stream. I have an actual problem. I cannot stop playing DD2. I will... your fingers, portal, and then you can't play with just nubs. That'll stop you. Mental tortures green, yellow gummy worms and attaches the green ends again. This has to gotta be the Gamiba convention violation. I guess so. I will consume. I'll eat them like gummy worms. But I will you know when people take drugs and they forget what one thing is? I will have been eating gummy worms, and then your hand will just also happen to be in the gummy worm bag, and then I'll just eat your fingers. Sorry guys, I did bath salts. I didn't actually do bath salt. Figure V. Like them so much.
Kafka. Time for a buzz.
Time to say bye.
Get high on sour powder. Oh, you're right. My when I was in junior high, there were like, I don't know what they were. There was like a dollar store or something that was like near my junior high. And all of the people, I didn't do it. Just so you know. My brain is just messed up as is. They would go to the dollar store and they would buy these little powder fruits with it, and the fruit was like, you would pop off the top and you could eat it like with the powder that was in it. And it was just the sour powder that's on most candies. But it was flavored towards whatever fruit it was. So there was like a grape one, an orange one, a lime one, but instead of eating it, they would all snort it like dumbass children. It's one of my weirdest memories. Is like watching my friends snort the sour candy. I knew a dude that snorted wasabi. Oh, that poor dude. Kind of like the kids who smash Smarties and stuff. I never did that. I would just eat Smarties. You're ruining the Smarties at that point. I didn't mean to start it again.
Stand still.
I don't feel bad for them, just fucking stupid. You're just snorting chocolate and like candy pieces, like sugar. What is the point of that? I'm a fucking rich star. I don't think we. I did a team just to see what it was like with Jing Liu and Acheron, and it was really funny because Jing Liu would freeze them and then they would be frozen and then they would have like the frozen debuff on them or whatever, so then Acheron was getting points. I think I was using Sampo as my other person, and then I didn't have it on Fu at the time, but I could have put Fu on the like cone that makes it so you put like shock or whatever on the enemy, so it actually could have been like a really scuffed team that would have worked.
Our paths cross.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Acheron's not even gonna do anything.
Another journey begins. Stand for oblivion.
Don't die. I'm so sad. Money is fine. Like, I don't remember the lyrics. Mr. Krabs singing about liking money. Money. I need to use Smogoingus' stuff. I need to give my good friend Seal money.
Liquidation.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
No, stop.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I want to go for a walk.
Low risk, high reward.
Relax.
Where is Smogoingus?
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What do you want to know?
Does it count if they're
Still.
if they don't do anything?
Converge and awaken.
Like Clara didn't do anything. Will Seal still get money? And a B. E? Mortal, I keep thinking about that image you sent me earlier, and it's making me really angry.
Them all.
Destiny isn't ill tidings manifest. Mind your manners.
Mortal didn't do anything wrong. Someone uploaded. It's technically controversial, but I'm not gonna say it's controversial. Someone uploaded like an AI generated fucking image of SpongeBob and Sonic holding like signs about how AI art is good. But it's like fucked up art as is, like the image that they're using is fucked up, and then they're like, we're not trolling, we're not baiting, we are not a joke. Auto artists are real. Yeah, it's like he's holding the sign, but it's just a floating sign, and is stop AI phobia. It's this guy, whoever made this, they really did a good job because it is a bait post. But goddamn, he's living rent free in my brain, and I don't want it to be there. Stingray, don't do this to me. Don't you do this to me. AI prompt architects. Button clicker art steals a worthless beggar. Getting violent with those insults. Going straight for the throat. Next you'll insult their mother.
Those who can't. I will dispatch you.
Hit him, Blade.
Fight is set.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let me go grab my anime short. I'll show the AI-generated stab.
Destiny is apparent.
Relax.
I support the anime sword. I want one. I want an anime sword. My father had a katana. It was unironically really cool. It was from Japan. It was like a traditionally made one too. And it was really sad because the airport made him dull it in order to bring it back over the border. It's from Theo. Alization. It's Blue Rose. It's, how do you say his name? I've seen it. I've seen the Blue Rose sword.
May as well kill them all.
Hugo? That shit's weird.
Destined for oblivion.
The Alicization fucking arc is so weird. It feels like a totally different series.
Stand still.
Why is Clara here?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It just feels like, you know, Excel World. You know how Excel World was written by the same person. It feels like it should have been a completely different series, and not not using the same characters. Yu-Gi-Oh? It is spider teeth. Funny spider death mode. Funny spider death mode. What? You like the letter, not G, like Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh. What do you set me up for that one though, Yu-Gi-Oh. Mela. You know how we were talking about my dreams earlier? My dreams are like that arc of Seo for Asuna and Kirito. That is how my dreams are like. The point was to take Kirito out of the spotlight for the second part. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's still weird. I wonder what it could have been if they didn't use the same characters. And rewrote it with new characters. As like just a totally new series. I see you. Most of the characters were new, yeah. Hot dog, hot dog. What's I doing? Bum. I need more pee. Dog, hot diggy dog. Yeah. Yeah. Give me. My brain is like on fucking X Games right now. I don't know where I am. I don't. Oh. Lentil. Do you like modded Minecraft? I prefer vanilla Minecraft. I like mods that make vanilla Minecraft better. Like the tree chopper one is really good. I like any optimization one that makes like things better. Adding new mobs is cool. I've not really experienced too many of like the like really like intense ones, except for through like YouTube videos, like myself. Some of them are really cool. Like what was it? What is the type of Minecraft where you start on like a tiny block in the sky? Skycraft? No. Until.exe has stopped working. Skyblock! Yeah, there was like a really in-depth Skyblock mod, which I thought was really cool. A beta test our D&D theme. I don't have Minecraft on my Lentil account right now, but it still could be cool. Skyblock. Ah. If I take these, then I have 44. So I can get more books. to feed to my Acheron. He's huh?
Say bye to breathing.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Mortal, do you have lethal company?
I'm not afraid of you.
I'm not afraid of you.
It too shall fall.
All right, when version 50 releases, I want to schedule I want to schedule a stream with a bunch of the server babies to play Lethal Company, and I would like you to be there.
Relax.
Destiny is an ill tidings manifest.
Content warning was really interesting. I haven't played it with any of the weenies yet, but it is unironically really stupid. That is the only way to explain it.
Waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Never
It's really good, but still really stupid.
bye. Boom.
In a good way. You know that do it for the vine mentality? That's basically what the mentality is when you go into a content warning. Hamster! Hi, Pika! Pika, Pika! Hamster! Oh no! You're gonna be late for work? But we cannot see. But we stay not. Hell yeah. We stay not being late. Hell yeah. Bong. You know, I just learned the most evil spell ever. Yeah, did you? Every character can mesh with each other. I've never played that game. I cast Perpetually Moving Itch. Itch. Brrr. 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 So many. A turn-based roguelite that hates you. Oh! Moto, you should play Spelunky with me. It's not turn-based. But it's roguelite. Spelunky too. We can go to CO together. We can go to Cosmic Ocean together. It would be really cute of you. Ahaha. What's I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna go do the event. So I don't know much about this event. I know that the hot lady is in it. you can mix colors together or something. And I want to try and make gay pride flags. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows, farting and stinking up a storm. Hatoot hatoot.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Oh god, I've tried that game like twice and no clue what was going on. Wait, do you actually have Spelunky too?
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Hi, Robin. Spoilers if you haven't done the story. I don't know what I'm doing.
First of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech, authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
I
Do
see.
you really think the Galaxy
I see
Rangers were
funny
outsiders
color.
this whole time?
Ah?
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even
I want his boob window. I think my cleavage would look really good in it.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Can you think of a boob window that your cleavage wouldn't look good in? No. I think all boob windows look really good.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all,
No, I
any
love
schemes
her.
out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows.
She has bisexual eyeballs.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
She's my favorite.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
I could be the result of Black Swan and Acheron having a baby. That's me. Not really, but
The thing
still.
is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Neither of them have
I told
horns.
you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy.
I kind of really want to show you DD2 sometime. I'm in
I'll use my
hyperfixation
troops
mode,
and lost
so you'd
property
get
to
subjected
accuracy.
to an autistic little rant.
I'm
Little
talking
rant.
ownership of this frontier
You want to
prison.
rant for me, mortal?
This has all become a bad
Oh,
debt,
you're so
the cancer
cute.
of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but
You can see fucking his tongue. I don't like it.
calls.
Ah.
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any
You
news
can rant
about
for me.
Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody
Pop.
ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The
I'm
family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak
Yo.
point, the IPC will have plenty of means.
got a
Now
Rolex.
we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin, while also gaining a valuable
He has
bargain
something in his
for
teeth.
bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making
Blue
lots of friends
moon.
all over Penacony.
I want to
precisely
shave
for
him
this
bald.
very moment. This tragic news would
Mental
be
curse
extremely
question
bad
for you
the
regarding
family,
the love
so
emote.
they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking.
Yes, it is
especially
supposed to
the
look like a
IPC.
butt. That is why it has a
But
crack.
there are still a few factions that remain exceptions.
Yes, I'm chewing
That's why I need you all.
on a butt cheek.
The reputation of the
Ask your
Astral
question.
Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of
Hi,
appraisals.
Seal.
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice.
My lady wants some
And I
upbeat.
get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Win-win. Mila, do you want to sit on my head? Or do you want to be on the booba? Booba. Need to make this smaller. I'm back. You had to reheat your pizza. What kind of pizza did you make? You want to share? Pizza, leftover pizza, cold pizza, so good. Has trouble shrinking. I have a broken mouse. The scroll wheel doesn't work on it, so it'll. Okay. I wanted to make you a little smaller, and now it just made you gigantic. You're so little today. Didn't do what I wanted to do, but it's okay. It's my homemade Domino's pepperoni and bacon pizza. How is that home? Yeah, I wasn't gonna say, but I was gonna say it looked like she's pulling up the titties. What? It's supposed to be a bomb. I has ascended the throne of the gods. I think throne has leggings on it. I want to get like the leggings that have like a scrunchy butthole so that you can it makes your butt cheeks look really nice. There's this guy on TikTok that has them, and he has a really nice booty.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
I'll do you beg for the position on the throne. You guys can share. There's two booba for a reason.
That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusion,
If you guys fight, I will revoke your throne from you. You guys can have a timeout.
Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Don't
So long,
mention
friend.
it.
I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
I won't fight. I don't want to lose. I'm Black Swan. The dog. The dog looks at me. Why is the dog looking at me? Touch boobs, quick.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to
Rude.
be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and
Points at NPC. Pretty lady. They're not NPCs. They're playable.
Definitely has.
I have her. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all.
That is something I agree on.
Points to see.
Okay, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest
Barton on
beset
Maine,
by
that's how.
wolves, ensuring your own escape
Why does her
to
nose look
safety
silly right
should be
now?
your primary concern.
No weird shading on it.
As for the other questions, sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery.
She
I'm
gave you too many
afraid no
back
one is
shots.
capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special.
When the
guest.
Astral Express breaks down, I'm gonna get out and push. It's
If
flying through
Aventurine is
space.
like us, then, it's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and
I'll
of
connect you to
themselves,
a
it's
rope.
very
Surely
unusual.
you can make it back on if I give you a
Two
little rope.
possibilities.
I finally
Perhaps
created the
Aventure's
flapjack
dreamscape
meta
has
in
started speeding up.
DD2. I have a chance to randomly create
Extremely
flapjacks now.
agitated and weakening the family's
Like
protections.
pancakes?
Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Good night, Seal.
I'm not sure the two cases were committed
Have a
by
good
the same
sleep.
culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion. Come this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Short walk. Don't get lost. Ah! The corpses they made. I wonder if we could cook them and make snacks? Bum 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 bum. Bum ba na na na. Hmm. I didn't cover up Robin, I swear. There you go. I love Sam's color palette. It's such a nice color palette. Won't even need a spacesuit. Still have one if you want. I'll just poke holes in it before you go.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare.
A nightmare.
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid.
My spacesuit will be a 3-piece suit. Oh, like a bikini? A space kini? And then we could just put a goldfish, we don't put goldfish in them now. But the old stereotype where we put goldfish in like the big popcorn bowl orbs, we could put that on your head, Mela. And then a space kini?
Unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you. Hopefully,
No, like a vest, pants, and a blazer. But a space kini is better.
Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then I've something to take care of.
Excited because Black Swan's talking.
Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Lentil. You run into trouble? My god. Have art of my character made on a surfboard holding a rope tied to the Astral Express in a space bikini. You know, can you send me your character, Mela? Oh, and the tails would be so good. Oh, fluffy and floating. Na 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 na.
So much has happened.
Gotta pee, Eddie.
I should take a moment to gather my thoughts.
Blaming you guys for drowning me. So I can't because the picture doesn't exist. But like I meant like.
Perish that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Something in me.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, You won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and
The Mao, he thinks that she's on the hunt path.
we spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are
Milk.
created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames
Milk.
that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Never. I wanted him to be a playable character, but I'm okay with Acheron fucking smiting him.
Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction.
I was thinking that the space kini could be made out of like that like shiny material, that like shiny spacesuit material,
An endlessly prolonged existence.
like the silvery one.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist.
You could wear space thigh highs.
To be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant.
Are you just describing Barbarella?
Fire in existence.
No? Let me see.
May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
Bottom? I know a lot of
bottomless
those.
dream. Yes, that's right.
No.
But you've
So we're
made one
thinking
small
space
mistake.
kini.
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
Looks like Barbarella's wearing a whole outfit.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream.
Boundless?
Guiding you back to the waking world.
Wait, does that mean they're not actually dead?
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than
AOP.
that, anything beyond that is unnecessary.
Eating shit. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I peed. And then I grabbed yogurt. I grabbed a little thing of yogurt. 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 Brogurt. Ow! Yeah, you can DM me if you want.
He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can
I hurt my
escape.
back.
And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
Don't steal those, I need them. Ah! Immortal. My fucking chair is broken. I think I'm just injuring myself by sitting in a broken chair.
However, you appear to be ignorant of this.
The yogurt I got is mango.
Who exactly
Like a little
are you?
yogo. Single serving yogurt.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something
ICUP.
about on hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what
There's a dog on her neck.
So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time.
When is the time?
I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family.
You want me to watch you pee, mortal?
Are they covering up the existence of death? But they're burying the past and the truth about what happened.
I did.
Inside the dreams.
Did all the art for my model.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy.
What do you mean?
I know
That's
that.
exactly what you said.
I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go there?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
I like to call it my girly pop era.
Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I
Don't.
What's a shambler?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have.
And me.
I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To
So, then you're already living in the waking world.
Huh. Cute. Like them.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
You guys get. I'm gonna stare at your. I'm about to read into your brain. I need medication.
From the dreamscape, just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them, starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family
I got Tylenol.
negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this, and we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased.
Yeah, I thought you went to bed.
That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside.
What are the little buttons on Welt's outfit? Oh.
They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Like sucking on you. Aventurine is on guard against Acheron?
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the
It's because I keep adjusting myself in my chair. If I got a seatbelt, I wouldn't be fighting my inner demons. You wouldn't get to watch me fight my inner demons.
The only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions.
I'm currently in a spot where if I move,
the fewer facts remaining, the closer we
I don't move, I'm fine. But if I move, everything will be destroyed.
This sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a world.
You're gonna end up sending me through the window. There is one next to me.
After everything that's happened.
Okay. You're sitting nice and tight in between in the cleavage lines.
What are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf.
Throne of the god.
Should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine,
I think I would be closer to like
I'd like to hear
a demon.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us.
What is on Welt's chest?
He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced.
Got like scuba gear on?
Intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back.
Bone.
She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Mental's been bullied a few times now. Oh, Marge, you're so sweet.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me.
No, because my horns are not that sensitive. My horns are like similar to like fingernails. Kinda. They're made out of like crystals, technically. And then like the inside of my horn, there's like almost like a bone. They're not sensitive though, unfortunately. March sub confirmed. Oh my god. That's it? Ayo! Swindled my way to get 200k. I'm heckin' exhausted. Go to sleep, Mela. You've earned a little nap. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I'm looking forward to outstanding performance. Good night, Mela. Remember to bring more next time. Girl. Hi, Himiko. Well, March. I want to talk to Wilt.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
My armpit hurt.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was
Just my armpit, by the way.
to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron? That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Himiko.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her and can't rush to any conclusions.
I want to be friends with her.
Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here. I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
Yeah. I like being here.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Why do they have like little pom-poms on their heads? What are these puffballs? Why do little babies have puffballs? I really love Clocky.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good
March has canonically never had a nightmare.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
I like the little pathways for the cores. I wanna have one of those. Sucked into a little tube.
After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
Hey yo!
Why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape.
Well, to grip onto Himiko harder.
And we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Hime
Why did
and
she
Mr.
say
Yang
it like
go on a
that?
mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Ugh.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me.
Don't worry, I'm staring at you like that. Please be embarrassed.
I'm one of the crew members on the
We make Acheron blush. God, she has cute earrings.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
If you do want to try upgrade Vanip, a message on Monday or on Monday for there's a few 100% there. For relics? On Monday? Why Monday? Watch we get together. And then you're like, okay, it's gonna go this way. And then with the way that things are for me, luck-wise and like everything, I will just fucking break your odds. All of your information will be thrown in the garbage because of me.
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition.
You upgrade in the order 41144441 413114 41324113. I can guarantee your next upgrade. I don't know what that means.
Your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Ugh.
That shouldn't be necessary.
Gravitational disintegration.
I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is so
Top or bottom? Top to bottom?
Final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy.
Oh.
I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to
Interesting.
reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Is
she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Does Acheron know
She's
us?
fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to.
No, I get it. I get it. Like, the different stats that upgrade at different times. The more I don't understand is like how it
And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process,
how it guarantees it is more so.
the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Find a relic with good subtats.
That's why
And
I've come to ask for your help.
a chance to
I
get
don't
it.
have enough proof
Gotcha.
yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we.
I do want it, but not right now.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Aww. They're trying to wake us up right now, right? That's like what's happening.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
Ooh.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all
I like to imagine that Black Swan has like really messy hair underneath her little hat thing.
Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
Rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Oh.
What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
God, I love Black Swan.
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure
Constance!
to
Oh,
meet
you died.
We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Oh.
But that
Hey?
seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star.
More toxic lesbians? Let's go, let's go.
And you?
I want to eat those cookies that everyone calls lesbians. They look so tasty. The one TikToker who puts them in the fridge and eats frozen lesbians
You can enjoy the banquet for me.
makes me really happy. I want to make s'mores with them.
I wish you
Lesbians covered in hot and melted marshmallow.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Wanna listen? Hi, Lucia. How you doing, honey?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement.
4 of
The
them.
watchful
You
guidance of the
sleep.
Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat
You go to sleep
at
then.
the Interstellar Congress.
Galilona.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
It does off? That's good.
Sigonia 4 is
You've earned
located
it.
in an unclaimed zone
Earned
at
a
the
good
intersection
rest.
of the Denise, Prothean, and Dornell
Even if you
star
don't think it.
clusters. The planet's
You had a good
environment
day
is
today.
known for
You did
being
good.
extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia.
Baby.
Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
What is this?
Land of rock, but not water.
The gambling dude?
Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
Baby adventurine.
You promised us a land
a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly.
Pregnante? Pregnante.
I too soon must go.
Killed.
I
Goodbye,
don't
parents.
ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain?
Probably the heartbeat. I don't know about rain.
Whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Why? This is a newborn baby. Why are they talking?
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came.
The raindrops are come.
Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky
Poggers.
also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen.
This is the sound of Sky Daddy's come. Shh. I don't have a squirting noise.
Close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing.
Why is this so sexual?
And your schemes
Internally pulsing.
Welcome to this sad
Like a
world,
Genshin noise.
Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad.
Hello,
Didn't
adventure.
expect you to be back
I've
so
now
soon.
seen you as a baby. How do you
How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed.
Jelly bean.
Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories.
Is that Sky Daddy? Is Dr. Ratio Sky Daddy?
Using a stand-in, I guess. They
Venturing Sky Daddy.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic?
You always look up at the sky, but the sky is always looking back down on you.
That the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die.
I did see it. You sent it to me twice. You sent it to me one time on Discord and one time on fucking TikTok.
All as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on
Oh, I only saw the one then.
they were
I thought it was the same clip.
State of disarray. Besides
The
Robin,
thumbnail
there
scammed
was
me.
Another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was.
Can you send me the one again on Discord?
2 murder cases? I told you.
I like to imagine that Dr. Ratio can take his little chain thing and then stick it in Adventuring
This murderer is a
boob window when they're hugging and give him chills.
The case should be easy to crack.
The one on TikTok is the one I saw. He's like waking up from a nap or something. I'm making noises like that.
Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do?
When should we do?
It's too rare an opportunity.
Looks like a peacock.
So
I want to see your peacock, cock, your peacock.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your?
Do you think they ever touch their boob windows together?
So soon.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
Got the ick.
Complete and
Ew. Yucky.
Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has
Graham
tentatively
cracker,
accepted
you
your
want me to take a
alibi.
sip? I could take a sip.
For the
too.
foreseeable future, you shall
Get to take the sippy too.
find yourself under the vigilant watch
Mm.
of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens
Want to try your hand.
that man wants to see you again.
Sounds like he'd be in a Shakespeare motherfucking play.
Sunday.
Has a super raspy voiced narrator, similar to Kratos.
Public hearing or a
Not
private
quite.
trial?
Who just says edgy philosophy shit. And one line says war. And then a long silence until the next word. And I always just mimic his voice and go, what is it good for?
Fine.
War. What is it good for?
It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk. We can. Ratio, I'm convinced now.
War is not good for anything. It's just a way for people to make money. And capitalism is bad.
Without any further ado, let's set off.
Yay!
Lead the way. The show is about
Yay!
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place
I would like to interview Zeekers. I see a chest. I need to open it. It is full of rocks.
I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, what side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Do you think that Adventuring would be upset if I licked his eyeball? Do you think Dr. Ratio would be upset if I licked Adventuring's eyeball?
Let me deal with the members of the family.
As the story unfolds, you have the chance to progress the story from the character's POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fate Atlas into character's POV, ongoing mission, or is it? You need to change your POV to continue the story. You can select here for Enter Fate's ensemble for more detailed tutorial. Until I found your main. If you ever played DD2. She has thigh-high boots and kicks people. Does she have a knife? How do I press that if I'm on control? I like the sound design for that. I really should that Adventuring dresses like a lesbian. And like I thought I could see it, but I don't see it. It just looks like people clothing. There's nothing like stereotypical lesbian. His little fucking dumbass smile. It's almost Sampo's smile, but it's not quite. Sampo still wins with the dumbest fucking smile in the game. She has a rapier. My favorite weapons to use in video games are bows and knives. Alright, he's got no fingers on his left. Rings on his left finger. So he's not... Also a girl who killed her husband and throws knives at people. That's pretty up my alley. I also killed my husband. Oh, I see. This button. God, look at his fucking face in his picture. Everyone's face is like super cutesy or like almost like taken out of like by accident. Sent knife girl on the Audrey. Deadeye grave robber. But like, look at his face. Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. Hey. Wonderful. I don't remember the Arthur. Beep. Boo. Mortal? My headcanon was that Luca is also missing a leg. Is he only missing an arm and just wearing funny pants? Or is he also missing a leg? I do not know. That's fucked up. You're supposed to be the person to know things. He's got piercings! God, he's so fucking cute. Oh my god, you look at you. Oh. Yeah, I started the Luca. I would love a 5-star Luca. 5-star Luca is food liquor. You could really spam that, huh? Give me the rocks, I want to eat them.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
My name is Ratio.
You? Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle
Veritas Ratio.
Excuse
Impressive.
The one
I'm gonna bite your ankles.
Of course. Nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
The Mobile Knight.
And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, We can also use brute force.
Rex! Rex! Loon. Loon! Gotta like fucking popping this balloon. Bird. Bird. There are a lot of bird. I want to do that. Look at beetle. Ugh. Frogs. Goblin.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward. Feeling lucky.
What? What? Did he just moan?
Still waters of oblivion. What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
A quick divination. Together as one.
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head.
Another
It just sounds like he's going. Oh, that's awesome.
I weep for the departed.
My unbuilt Acheron with shitty artifacts and an unleveled up Lycone.
Destined for oblivion.
I see through you.
I hit the mark. Spend freely. The dice have been cast.
What lentil noise?
Or
I
maybe
didn't make any lentil noises. I was copying Adventurine. That's an Adventurine noise.
On the still waters of oblivion.
If you clip anything, you're just clipping him.
Memories are beneath the
This team is so
waters
scuffed.
lies an endless abyss.
hedge your bets. It's on me.
Okay, it doesn't. Oh, it does stack. Does it?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken.
Sure, I'll play along. All in. No dirty trick.
Oh, he's saying all in. Gotcha. Not just moaning.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
On the still waters of oblivion. Destiny is apparent.
A quick divination.
I'm on mobile. Would rather drink swamp water than clip on mobile. I don't even know how to do it.
Hedge your bets.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
It's on me.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
This team sucks ass.
I see through you.
Memories are beneath the water.
Who's adventuring good with? I don't think I have anyone that he's good with. Not my shitty unbuild Acheron.
Sure, I'll play along.
He's just good for anyone. I guess I have like Fu and Acheron. Not Acheron, Adventuring.
Spend freely. Another journey begins.
Oh, does it? Okay. I don't know how he works.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny.
That's so funny. It's really funny using your Acheron mortal and then going to use mine.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
It came together.
Came together like Rama Lama Lama. Ding a ding a dong.
On the still waters of oblivion. Free will.
The domain for Acheron's relics is actually solved for me.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
A quick divination.
All in.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
Sure, I'll play along.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I see through you. Together as one.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hi, Edgelord. Welcome back. Welcome in. I gotta get a thing.
Fortune.
I got boots.
Just like it always does.
Boots. But I'm still gonna use Acheron, even though she's not built. She got traces leveled up, so that helps. I'm just gonna switch in Kafka though. Instead of Fu. Definitely an interesting character. His sound design is really nice. Hi, Zero! Hello! How's Zero doing? I'm playing Sekiro. Okay, it was a lot of dying. Sekiro's a harder one though, isn't it?
Say bye to breathing.
Zero's tired? Why are you scared? I guess you're always the EP soldier.
Ill fate descends.
I hit the
Ah. Get him, Acheron!
It too shall fall.
What an insane 23,000. Are you headed to bed now, Zero, then? Or what's your plan? Wait. No, I'm not headed. I'm headed here. Oh my god.
Good times. Time to say bye.
For some reason, most of the bosses you face at the beginning, you aren't supposed to even fight. Oh. What? Why are they there then? I think my crit rate on my Acheron is at 8.
Say bye to breathing.
8-0. No, not 8-0. 0-8. How is Kafka with the team? I've been using Welt and stuff. I don't have Welt. Also, I haven't actually built her yet. I've been focusing on her traces, but I have no money, so I have to do the trace calyx, and then I have to go to the money calyx because I don't have money. It's all gone. Kafka's cool. It's fun because you get the stack from the from her skill. You'll get a stack from her ult, and you can get a stack from her follow-up attack. So it's nice.
On the still waters of oblivion, destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
I hit the mark.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm gonna assume that was a crit, because it went from 24,000 to 86,000 or whatever. That sounds good. I wanted to keep using her. I just force it. I've been doing the mommy team when I've been running around, which is Kafka, Acheron, Black Swan, and then I've been using like Natasha or like some sort of sustain. I want to swap in Fu and give her like that one light cone. I don't remember what it's called. But like the only thing is with it, you gotta swap between using Black Swan's basic attack and her skill attack so that you have enough skill points. But most of the time it kills everything before. What is this guy doing? Bro, you good? My current team is Acheron, Swan, Welt, and Gallagher. I don't know. Yeah, I wanna use Gallagher too. I'm gonna full send it when I'm finished. Acheron right into Gallagher. Love him.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm doing the story right now, so if you haven't done it, be warned for spoilers. It is great, no spoiling for me though? Okay, good. I've seen spoilers. I've seen some stuff. Like, I referenced one of them earlier. What is the wall walking brain breaking? It's really cool. I like it. I like that they put this in. I think it's a little bit annoying with like having to go get like the little orby things, but I also get it. To try again, Mila. Need the bee.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only
Sleep
nightingales.
with the mortals. I love napping. It gives you dreams. Nice dreams today.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
Started playing. Already died again.
Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Can't you tell? Really like Aventurine. I hope I get him somehow. No funds, no bitches. I'm believing you, Zero. You'll get a free temple. You get 2 temples, basically. There's the start of a patch temple, and then the free one that they're gonna give on the 20 whatever. Plus events and stuff. Surely. Dreams suck, and always wake me up.
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony.
Is suplexing you? Can I suplex you, edgelord? It could be fun.
Yeah, you're right.
I've never suplexed someone before. New experience.
Sunday must have thought the same.
Surely they wouldn't cheat me out of a rare man character. But true. Yeah, he's not purple though, so I feel like they wouldn't cheat you out of a man pull, they'd cheat you out of a non-purple pull. Oh, I'm so sad. His eyes are purple, so it's okay. He has like bisexual eyeballs. It's like bisexual lighting, you know?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Bye balls. Bro just popped out of nowhere behind me. Oh no. His hands be rated E for. Awaken, you creature. Gossiper. TikTok. Think about it. These stories are insane, right? Right? Fun design.
Seek, and you will find.
Ito bleh. I love Jester so much indeed too. Dude does and what do you think of a tank? That you like tanking. Acheron, she's so wow. Zero, I'm just picturing you like pushing the hair behind your ear and like looking down slightly. Feet, no, for real, yeah. or purple juice. The green manager. I need to start playing Star Rail again. Do it. It's fucking amazing. You do it right now, you get a free 20 pull, and if you haven't played in a while, you can use my code, whatever the fuck it is, and give me 60 rocks. If you haven't played in a while, at least. This thing? I think it is. You can use this code and give me rocks, Mila. And then you can get a 20 pull for doing it, because it's like their 1-year anniversary or whatever. Lentil just wants the event off her screen. No. I only had one person do it last time. And their name was Big Pappy Seal. Oh, I can copy it. This is the code. That's the code. If you download it again and you do it, there's like a Stellar Reunion, I think, thing that you input this code into for coming back. Yeah. And then you get like 20 pulls for the reunion. You look like an alien slur. But I haven't played since 8 days after launch. Oh my god. You have so much game to play. There's so much. Maybe you can get Akron if you like her. Adventuring is next if you like his design. So we got... This is who's on banner right now. Akron. Super cool, super amazing. Very, very big. Purple mommy. Very powerful. And then this is who's on the other banner. The next one. He's a shielder. I like all girls. Yeah. Sometimes you get some pretty boys though.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I like his jacket, but the other is mommy. Yeah. And then there's a cute, so like the next patch will have Robin and Boot Hill on it, or as I like to call him, Bootlicker. He's like a cowboy, cyborg, robot cowboy. I don't know who's gonna be who though. Like which banner is gonna be which. I think I'm supposed to be here right now. I'll come back. I wonder with Zenless Zone Zero if they're gonna connect it to the Honkai games anyway.
Hold on.
Huh?
You did exactly what I did.
Are we heading the same way?
No.
Mission for Machine Girls, yeah. I want them to put a robot girl in. Closest that they have is Herta, but she's like a tiny child.
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open the store in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room.
Robo Mommy, that would be amazing.
Get serious.
Closest would be Run Man. She's not a robot, but she's very robotic in nature.
In that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's
Wow. Your nerd
I'd
emoji.
love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Please.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course.
Oh fuck, was I supposed to look at this?
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Wow. Birds. I want to do this. I want to do like it's like paper taxidermy where you take paper and you fold it a whole bunch. Not quite like origami. Like this. You make it look more realistic and then you paint it afterwards and you cut the paper too. Make it look like bugs and different like creatures and stuff. That way you don't have to like get actual like dead bugs and stuff. Wow.
Found it. This is it.
Oh, this was where I was supposed to. Mm-hmm.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old
Yeah, suck my fucking dick. She is so fucking nice. Oh my god, Akira, my darling, my beloved. You're so amazing. There's rocks. Ooh, kill him. Ooh. Zero, you're a pretty good hype man. Oh, are we talking baby sea turtle applications again? Give me. Alright, fine. The song When You First Get on the Train is your favorite? Yeah, it's pretty good. What? Blah. Fuck you. I don't care about gravity. Yay. Baby turtle. Little babies. Oh.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm now imagining Lentil as a Lethal Company loot bug. I basically am one. I love to be a little loot goblin and steal all the stuff.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Ooh, get him. So like the way that I picture it is loot bug with my hair, but it also has my horns, and instead of the red eyes, it has yellow eyes. I'm the resident loot goblin. You are pretty loot goblin-y. Gotta maybe I don't know if you're too silly enough. I want to do like Lethal Company runs where I try and go for high quota, but everyone that I play with is too silly. And like the silliness is fine, but also I'm a little bit of a competitive beans. Did you get Acheron's light cone? No, I did not. Did not get it yet. I apply for the position of resident dice goblin. 3 months, 27 days. Feels like yesterday. Yeah. Not good at lethal. No, we can get good. Simply, it just means you play it. You have to play more. What do you mean you haven't been forgotten by me, Lucy? If I ever miss a message, you can just send it again in a little bit. Don't worry. Lethal is fun. I love it so much. Lucius, you're also too silly to play Lethal Company. You're such a little bean. I need a hardcore gamer. Be there for like 20 hours like the fucking high quota runs are. I went for nothing but quota. If you wanted serious fun. Oh, you're gonna, okay. That's good. You did run up to me and you just went ara and then fucking ran away. That does give off goofy vibes. Look at the Hanyu launcher. My little fox looks so comfy. Hiding. I want the like cone. I did not get it. I pressed the motherfucking button. Yeah, I RR'd for promise and then left for profit. Gotta get those bullets over there. Ooh. Spin! Actually, you're spinning. You spin me right round. Okay, Choom. I should probably Delta and plug in. Go to bed. Go to bed, Mela. I'm gonna tuck you in. I'm gonna ruffle your hair. I'm gonna tuck you in so tight that you can't even leave the bed. Bet. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. That chest was it? Okay. BRB, I'm hungry. Goblin slash gremlin mindset, and I'm gonna grab a tortilla, coat it in cheese, and then microwave it. Ooh. Girl dinner. Good night, Mila. Have a good sleep. I got her.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
Secret
If
tunnel.
I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting.
You're loading up the best thing you have, sparing no expense.
Oh, look. The gap
Ooh.
is closed. And it
Now
fits
push him through it head first.
So, what's next?
Next. Enter the city Santa.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Every man's greatest nightmare.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here!
This is the first spoiler I saw. Doctor, you're huge! Never been loved for who I am and only for what I can provide. Right, Lucius.
Actually, I think we could make this.
I know.
Just find a way to slip me into.
I was referencing the fact that he said, "Did I shrink?" Fucking spearman keeps killing me. Kill him back. You got this, edgelord.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
Just kidding.
Let's find a way to open the door.
God, I love being here. It's a big spear, and I have little to no expertise. Experience? Shove your spear into that. Really, you have one too. What's this guy's name? I'm naming you Fernando. So Fernando. We hold hands. And do it together so you don't feel left out. Go. After that, it's falling for me. Imagine falling indefinitely. You're just stuck. The longer you fall, the more danger too. Polly. That's a cute dress. Give me the creature. Rip him out. Apika, you're eating granola bars? That's good. Hamper. And you want uppies? I can do that for you. You want head uppies? Or do you want to hang out with Mela? Hamper. Hamper. And a drink. And a hydration. Head up you. Okay. Oh, actually, for the headband. With those little toes. Look at those little toes. Are you home yet? Yeah, Pika, are you home yet? Pika's at work, mortal. Pika, you fly with bald because I forgot. I'm sorry. OMG, hi Myrtle, hi Myrtle, hi Myrtle, hi. Hi. That's so adorable. I work 10 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Every day except Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Monday. Ah, Pika. No? Fine, I'll fix it. Mela's uppies are over now. Get smaller! Pika! Stop taking over the whole thing! I am the bird now. You're not a bird. Now that I've redeemed my uppies, I am off. Okay, bye bye, Pika. Have a good day, rest of your work. Da-da-da! Da-da-da! Rocks. Rocks. Give me those rocks. God, there's so much shit.
Stream forth, gleam of old tales.
Ooh. I got him. Small animals in Red Dead. I keep running them over. Stop hitting them. We love the small animals. Freaking. Did you switch back to Red Dead then? Are you done with Sekiro? I've never eaten so much food in my life.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Did they kill Red yet? Rusty air. I kill one. For real.
Cutting the net. Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion? Relax.
Spend freely.
Can I be Red? Can I be Red from Red Dead? Really is like a doll house. So glad to know this Sunday. The dolls. I want a ball jointed doll. They're really expensive though. A ball jointed doll. I could make a ball jointed doll of my model. That'd be so cool. And then I could do, you know, like when that like, I don't know, fucking when they would take Littlest pet shops and they'd like use their fingers and make them act out the scene. I could do that.
Seek, and you will find.
Seek and find. Na 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 na. Kitty.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
How did you get in the ground? Hello, I'm the lousiest soldier. You have a nerd haircut. Hi. Hi. Hi, honey. Hi. I knew I saw one. Did you make any noodles? I'm railing so hard right now. It's so good. Yeah. Have you cooked today? Did you make any noodles today? Any pasta? Pasta? I thought you made a burger yesterday. I want to do a puzzle stream. It'll be like just chatting style and I'll just work on puzzles as we sit here and talk. It'll be cute.
Perhaps there's more than
Hi, Rouge. Welcome in, Rouge. Hi. Just put 10 bullets in a bison. What the heck? Those guys are they're close to extinction. You don't want to do that. Oh. Leave them alone. They're little babies. Little creatures. Just 1930 is fine. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of just killing animals just because. Pretty sad. Makes my brain go. Mer, mer, mer. I know it's a video game, but still.
Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
That's not a burger. What the fuck is that? How is that a burger? Ah, what is this? What am I looking at? Is that like a sausage? Or is that a bun? Or is that a... Are there burger patties? Are those mushrooms? I think I see... The sauteed onions look really good. So my bread was too small. Found 3 more. Oh. It didn't kill them. Okay. I like your big spoon. I twisted it a little. Oh, Rouge, you might not want to watch this. I'm doing story. It's a-okay for you to hop off. I get it. Instead of making a traditional burger, I made stuffed clams. So I stuffed the beef into the Oh, interesting.
And tell me about the tour.
And steamed it again just for safety, then toasted everything to make it crispy. Mmm, that sounds good. I wouldn't really say that's a burger, but sounds good. I'll keep chat up just in case anything important goes on. Okay, no spoilers even in chat. Gotcha. Got it, good.
Model, happy to be of service.
Other than this is a normal burger. Close enough, yeah. That's what I make all of chat do. Stuttering.
The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule.
Ooh.
A sheen model.
That's... I was gonna say something mean.
Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Name one time I've stuttered. I have a stutter, so exclude the times I stuttered.
There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Oh, what big hands you have, Doctor.
So...
Big balls.
I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Hi, Lindra. You changed your chat color. You were blue before. How are you doing? You popped in right as I said big balls. You know me. I just know when you're around.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
I gotta talk to the 3 walking people. No. Time to fly. Let's go. Get on top. Climb up of adventuring.
There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
I know he sounds normal to us, but to Dr. Ratio, Adventurine's voice would be completely distorted. Be like, Doc! Doc!
Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute. Finally, a moment of peace.
I see him. Adventuring. Do 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 do. The poachers that got the bisons. Okay. Can you go get the poachers? Can you get the poachers and get them? Can you bop them? Can you bop those poachers? For me? They're already dead. Good. Get bopped. Fuck you, game. Fine, goddamn.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion, destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
Eliminating threat.
Why do I have Clara? The fuck?
To protect everyone, tell me, Mr. Sora.
Answer me. 0 points.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Destiny is apparent.
As you command. Hide.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Destiny is apparent.
Where all these achievements come from? My god, I'm so close to getting 170 treasures and the Lofu. Party setup, team setup. I don't want Clara. I don't want to be using Clara right now. I need a sustainer. Go with Natasha.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, you're gonna play content warning? It's so good. It's so good, Alundra. Okay. I'm trying, depending on how you like it, let me know. I'm trying to like arrange some sort of like uh community night with content warning. So if you like it, let me know. And if you want to be a part of the community night, I can add you to the list. We're thinking of doing like swapping in like 3 people to play with me on stream and then swapping them out every so often. Depending on how many people are interested in playing. I'll let you know for sure. It's literally, the game is literally do it for the vine mentality. It's awesome.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Adventuring wants to be squashed by Dr. Ratio. Dr. Ratio.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Oh, there's another one. Do I get when I fight? I'll have to test it, hold on. How much do I get of rewards from
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
boom.
Hold on. Piece
18.
of cake.
Okay, and then
Stream 4. A gleam of old blades.
oh, you do. You do get it. I think you get less though. And get over here. No way to get up from over there. Aha! Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Wah.
Mind your manners.
Just in time. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Does if Acheron crits, does every single one of her alt hits crits? Or is it each time it hits it has a chance to crit?
Ill fate descends. Memory beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All of it? Okay.
Good times.
That would be kind of fucked up if every hit did have an individual crit counter on it.
Stand still. Destiny isn't chosen.
Sure, I'll play along.
Again.
Watch your head.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Relax. Spend freely. All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Cutting the net. Destined for oblivion.
What do you want to...
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All done. Piece of cake.
Mama.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
Toy City.
Penacony isn't all bad, right?
It reminds me.
Experience as a talking point at the poker table.
This city reminds me of the people who make like whole ass fucking cities out of like Lego. Whole ass city, Lego. Are there more? Are there more chests here? Did I miss 6 chests? Pa? Pa? Chicken nuggets and macaroni and simply the most divine dish ever to be created. Oh, boyfriend. Boyfriend. I don't see anymore. Gibberish. Jibber jabber. Da 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 da.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
Wonder if there's any more doctors in the game, because I'd like for them to interact with the adventuring, because I want to know what he calls them. Because if he just calls Dr. Ratio Doctor, then you know it's a pet name.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family. That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman.
I want to have dim sum.
Keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside.
Oh. There's something wrong with that woman. What the fuck?
I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange?
Why would you make my brain sing Dim Sum Paradise like that? I don't know what Dim Sum Paradise is, my dear. I'm so sorry.
Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the is just beyond this door, Even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
A huge fan of gamblers. Like this kind of gambler. Oh, Sunday.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into
Got an eyeball in his chest. He has like the Genshin eyeball thingy that the Conrian people get. The Abyss Order.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I
Ayo?
need to test your character.
His earring isn't attached to anyone.
This knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Fucking do fucking Dr. Ratio dirty like that.
You ought to know this better than I do.
My free husband.
He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate.
That imply that
the fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles
his last name is Adventuring.
Gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
He's so edgy, he pierced his...
Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb.
Mish.
Don't worry, I'm on your side.
Welcome to Anxiety Town.
Concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't have any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
A recompense.
I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk you'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't. Because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down
Kiss,
twice.
kiss, kiss.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it?
I love his eyes. Sunday's eyes.
Triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore
My god, is Sunday gonna be Harmony?
and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have
My little
113
support
seconds to prove your innocence
support
and gain my
angel.
trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question: do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do
God, I want to lick him.
love your family more than yourself?
I want to lick Sunday's face.
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Why is there a chest in the ground?
You, your clan's sole survivor.
Perhaps.
Do you
Ouch.
hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now,
Cool.
the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
It explodes. It's actually a bomb.
Please.
It's gone!
Are these what you're looking for?
Rocks. Rock. Metal. I wanna make them my rocks. Put them on my balcony. Did you find a friend, Are you making friends? Why are friendships scary?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron.
Why? What's wrong, Al? What's happening?
You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Familiar with some gemstones, mortal. My favorites are amethyst and different quartz. I do like myself a good opal. Raz.
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive.
He's my birthstone.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take
Like a moissanite. For
but I've also
purposes.
Heard that the elites in the strategic investment department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered, was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them.
I'm a July, baby. I'm a July, baby.
I know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking.
You could be.
Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Have you ever thought about it?
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it.
3 years from now, you're gonna come out and be like, guys, I learned that I have DID, and I actually, 2 of my alters are dating each other, and they're lesbians.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Who?
The golden stone.
What did you hear?
The color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Aventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
You have no idea 2 of your alters are dating each other and are lesbians. No, you didn't hallucinate that, but I wasn't talking from the perspective of me. I was talking from the perspective of mortal.
As a gift of money waiting to be confiscated is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too
You got the
familiar
twirl
with, betting
and the
on your
dance.
single misstep leading to a total loss.
It was a.
Doctor, I am grateful for your help.
No, Mortal does not have DID.
Person like you. As for
We were talking about gemstones, and Mortal's gemstone is garnet.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Yeah, everyone has a birthstone. That is
Finally shown your true colors, huh?
depending on their month. I'm a gemstone. My gemstone is ruby.
You have 17 system hours left to live.
It's July.
Your remaining time and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
17 system hours till.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
There's too much context to explain this bit. Yeah.
You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace, yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine.
You guys know anyone with DID?
For the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning.
I'd like to meet someone with DID.
Throughout these
Talk to them.
17 system hours, you will be unable
What a concept that I have.
to dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can.
Well, I like content warning. That's good. Mortal's just a singular lesbian in a trench coat. True. I think I know someone, not well enough though. Yeah. I know people who have like ODD, but not like DID.
Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice.
Also need myself a servant to purge the evil. I do wonder how DID works. I get it. So, depending on how much you know about DID, DID is usually formed when you're really, really young, and you're going through trauma after trauma after trauma. And when you're really young like that, your brain is still developing, and as a defense mechanism, it creates alters to protect you. And all of the alters have different jobs and stuff, basically, to protect you. And it's like the it's comprised of like different parts of your consciousness, basically. I think the most interesting thing about DID is the inner world. Like, not everyone has an inner world, but some people, you can like create your inner world and change it. I mean, does it work? Like, I think our minds is a program, like computer. Yeah. I guess kinda. Not fully like that, because it's not like you can just like change. Like you can with a computer with coding and stuff. When someone mentions DID, is that a different shell or something? It would be like the inner programming, just like the way that like same OS, different use. I think it would be more like a way to think about it is like starting from the bottom up. The way that you program if every singular person was the same basically with the coding, you would alter it slightly with like someone randomly coming in and just smashing on your keyboard and adding in random lines of code, and then you have to fix it, and the way that you fix it is by putting in coding, because that stuff can't be deleted. Fundamentally, the OS basic human biology can, yeah, kinda, because like we're formed from a bunch of different things. Like people like to argue like nurture and over nature, but it's a whole bunch of everything.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go.
Potentially cursed thing I'm about to say. Okay, be careful. If it's really weird, I might delete it. Like this bird. I don't know who this bird is.
An interrogation or a negotiation.
You can DM it to me, but I don't want anything offensive.
Execution.
Very much support people with the idea.
I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have...
Stumbled?
That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
It can definitely be taken as offensive. Go on it, you can DM it.
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Feel all cozy. Edgelord.
Kavisha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous.
A really removed analytical.
It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me.
I do like Michael Jackson. Why?
I won fair and square.
I like a lot of his old stuff. I always get ABC stuck in my head. ABC.
You've always been a lucky child.
Want some stuff?
Sure.
Sure.
Must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayatri Triclops. She has
Don't send me Weird Al. Fuck you.
All Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect
Had some chicken today and before I knew it was gone. Did you enjoy the chicken at least or no?
you're going through.
I love chicken. It's some of the best. I wish you could make chicken without hurting animals. Like easily. Like make it on huge massive levels like they do now. Titan is pretty good, honestly. Take like wheat, not wheat, you take flour and then you wash out everything but the gluten. And you use the gluten to make like a meat replacement that you just season.
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the
Why do you think it was gone so fast?
After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Booty.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the
The voice actor from March or Asta.
only gain access if there's a problem. Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Why does Kimiko sound so fucking...
Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean?
The sparkle being
Is there
Kimiko.
something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not
Baz.
to during work hours.
Oop
Take it back to
ass.
the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
She also has the weird button things on her.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see,
Got a freckle on her thigh.
very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable. How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it.
Aventurine.
Just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep.
There's like a plate on the back of Trailblazer's coat, and I like to imagine she could take it off and eat snacks. Or we got boob windows, we got ass crack windows. What's next? O windows? No, those already exist. Those are... I guess she also has like one singular thigh window. Ron May's got a tummy window.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time.
What do you want?
We're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Body part plus window equals S tier. True.
It's you again.
I will be attending the next TED Talk.
We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry records?
Well...
Hey!
I'd like my money back. Me too.
Everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
I like this person's voice.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report.
Money. Money.
Looks like they're not going to
Money back.
cooperate, but they did at least
Looks like
tell us
egg
that
pods in the
they're at
background.
Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right? Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher.
Gallagher.
Where could he be?
Gallagher. Where could he be?
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
What the fuck was that voice that caught me so off guard? What voice? What do you mean?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
I'm just sitting here enjoying the story.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave.
Oh, my baseball bat. Oh, my land. I'll take the lance, and I'll shove it into the wall, then I'll pick you up, and then I'll attach the back of your shirt onto it, and just leave you there hanging.
Could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
You're just gaslighting today, huh?
Gallagher you've been talking about. There's been a few people mentioning this name.
Go back and find it, mortal, and then we can discuss.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us.
You're so cute, the gaslight. Why do you think you like Seal so much?
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Here's Farog.
other way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork?
Mortal, do you know anyone who has every character in the game?
Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic. Please?
Damn, didn't just hear a voice again. You're just hearing things today, Mortal. I do not. That's fucked up.
Everyone, please leave.
Simply no more people.
There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Is there a website with all the voice lines on it? I gotta calm this bitch down. Oh, it's calm right now. Like I'm happy. Happy.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What?
Time for you to get a watch.
Time to clock out, and no one's gonna stop me.
Here you go. I had every Genshin character until Yoimiya came out, and I went, finally, I can break my streak. Yoimiya's so good, though! Why do you hate her? She's so cute! I've skipped her every time solely because there's more characters that have been coming out that I want more, but I want Yoimiya. She's so adorable.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you
She
made
got
it
fucked.
here,
Yoimiya got fucked over by Raiden like 3 times. It's funny.
Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
Voice lines are so off.
With the family.
It's really bothering me.
Predictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
I like what Gallagher says about Misha. He makes like a noise.
I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go.
Does Gallagher sound Canadian to you? No, he's talking about Misha being like, when I was a kid like that, I would bite people's ankles, and then he went.
Tragedy. This dream is still running.
Why are you shitting yourself?
Other than the family,
You should have a diaper on then. You disgust me.
any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself.
DMs? Okay.
Perfect building, like a living idol.
That's me.
Member of the family
That's who that
sees
is.
themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command,
Why are they in like
loyally
a bird
fulfill their
cage?
roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm just there to give you a little help.
Perhaps that's why.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Galaxy
Just
Range?
pointing out the facts.
Galaxy Range?
Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain
I'm still scared for different reasons.
nature.
That thing's gonna make a Clara
Family
voice.
refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist,
Manuel interaction. Woohoo!
they draw closer and closer to necrosis.
I can live.
Regardless of the perceived bliss,
You can live.
death looms.
You can live, Zero?
Also, this necrosis
Oh my
will
god.
diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the
She's so
cage
short compared to him.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
Yeah, I'd like a Cheeto Puff, please. Can you feed it to me? Cheeto Puff.
It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past. Forgetful.
Sorry, let me just go in there for the Cheeto dust on your fingers.
I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation.
My fingies! I didn't eat the fingies, I just eated the dust. I'm sorry, Alundra. I'm not actually sorry. I am me. I may be cringy, but I am free.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect
You eaten too many fingers today. What's going on?
Her greatest wish was to one
It's kind of like eating cereal. You have to at least eat 10. It's not cereal without eating 10.
For reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
God, her voice.
It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like
Yes.
financial city. The
Why did they get a different voice actor for Raiden Shogun?
Pesci people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Hold on, I'm checking something. What the fuck? I'll look at it fucking later, I don't know.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything.
The fuck is happening?
Absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When
I want to listen to
someone
them
wins a bid
talk
under
forever. This is
stipulated
such a cool
period of
interaction.
he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be.
Nor should
I've
it be.
traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people
Stretched out.
if this is precisely
Put on
why
a
life
pancake.
chooses to slumber,
Whee!
should we still seek to change it?
Growl.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it
Talking
is
about
because of
Impact the
wishes of
Third or
those people
Genshin?
who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never
a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face
That
to
pizza
face
looks
with
fucking
the sun,
delicious.
a
How
place
gooey it
not
looks.
visited by anyone.
Got the white sauce on top.
His wings would melt because of it, only
I
for
would
him to
look like
fall
Chinese centipedes
into the
if
sea.
they did that.
And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am, nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a
I was a bird, I would
their
be a chicken.
ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
In a straw.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what
Is this
you
bootlicker?
my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the
You
owner
best find a casket.
for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see.
Oh, her sus like that.
She
She's
gave
too
my
hot.
whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad.
Boy.
This is the kind of tough
Hey.
challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine.
I'm enjoying the Star Rail story right now. It's so good. I love the interactions.
talking about. But you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally.
He just said heck.
Stroke of luck.
Oh, we always get the stereotypical with like the southern accent. I want gibberish sounding Canadian, please. Put XQC in here or something.
That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you
Nothing about his lore. What do you mean? He's just the guy from fucking
named Acheron is an emanator
all the meat.
who should not exist.
Oh. Phil can't swear. Why not?
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
Heck.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
His voice is programmed to say nice things instead of cuss words.
After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
So if he's ever being nice to you, he's trying to cuss you out.
So, the genius of the council.
Let me recode him. Come here. Come here, bootlicker. I'll taint you. My poison. Drop a couple lentils into his gears.
Yes. And I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve.
I mean, as a southerner, I see no fault in this logic. This is the way.
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that
Day, do you also have a very thick accent?
hold the secrets of Penacony. So
You made 150 from helping someone.
everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go.
I've been told as much by others. I don't hear it myself.
I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding.
Love accents. I guess you wouldn't hear your own accent ever.
What you desired.
You can only tell that I'm Canadian when I say specific words.
That's true, but what's
Like bag.
your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why
Like a
I'm handing
bag.
out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am.
I've been told I have a heavy southern accent. Oh. So nice. My favorite accent is Australian. That looks like a fucking bottle. That looks like a bottle. What? You turn it the other way around, it's just a bottle. Full of Dr. Ratio's milk. Goddamn.
What's this? Medical advice?
Oh, I do. I just don't listen to recordings of myself back very often, so I can live in delusion a while longer. There is the Lulu. The Lulu. Okay. You're allowed to be the Lulu.
But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway.
As a Canadian myself, I say yeah at the end of a question. Yeah. I think it's funny just to have A pop out randomly. I said something to one of my mods yesterday, being like, "It's kind of weird, eh?" And so I was like, "Okay, Canadian." New Icarish. Give me my money. Scovo, hello. Hi, Scovo. Like I'm on drugs.
Would you be willing to support my performance?
Hello, hello.
Keep the song of beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly
Incredible.
kind of you. Thank you so much, sir.
Incredible.
If you ever get the chance, please feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure
Indulge
thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a
I just met you, but have you heard about death?
protect us. Unexplained coma.
I'd ask people. I probably would ask it differently. I'd probably be like, "Do you have any ghost stories?"
But unfortunately, the customer.
What are your ghost stories like? I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
I feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
What the fuck? Adventuring, just like fucking. He's going through it.
The world has truly lost its way.
Low sample voice actor.
Wait, I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
It's a bad trip, bro. Just ride it out. Bad trip and moaning constantly.
Great show never comes easy.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward.
He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, but what a disappointment.
Fancy schmancy.
The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
This is cutie. Your fucking scars. I put bandages on them. Oh.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
The hounds? Of the mafia? That your cute little gang.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Oh, there's so much goop on my screen.
Everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Purple goo. I have Sunday's purple goo all over me. Woo! Yeah.
Sip of liquor.
Mochi?
Blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. Oh? You?
Oh.
Giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying?
You
I'm talk to it.
so much soul.
You're drunk. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, I must pass out. Hey, mortal. Good night. Good night, sweetheart.
Devil of Soulglad.
Get some sleep.
The Devil of Soulglad?
Drink some water.
It loves to
Touch your toes. Get all cozy.
who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
Child.
one. It has to be.
How do I get more of these guys? Is there a guy that I can buy them from?
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
I guess this dude, right? Yo, they're fucking.
Not enough credits
You?
left?
Maybe I can't do it while I'm in the store. Yeah, fucking.
You want to talk to me? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
Child fucking does not sound like a child. This is horrifying.
Trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak.
I could be a prince.
As an
For you,
investigative
adventuring.
reporter, maybe
Sweetie.
you've heard something about
Like a straw in his brain. Suck up the purple goo.
Another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss
My
talk you
boss?
out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Really going through it. It really is just a bad trip. What the fuck? Here you go. Barrel.
Were you wanting to talk to
Some
me?
gems, Barrel.
Sorry, I thought you were. Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes,
Uh-uh.
it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Oh.
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this.
Talk to a lot of fucking people in this story.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Hey, Sparkle.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death?
Wait, it actually was Sparkle. Okay.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it.
Wee!
You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
Fucking weird.
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
Blondie.
No, I mean, what did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well,
what would you call someone like Blondie? What would you call a purple-haired person? It's like purpley doesn't work.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool?
My trinkets! My
All part of
trinkets!
the act. Fool's bait. The
A
more
perp?
pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll
Are you
come
perp? No, that sounds too much like perp. Like,
Now that I've drawn it out, will you reward
like the bad guys. Like you perp. Perpy wurpy.
Why should I help you?
Don't you
We
want to
found
see
the perp part.
Penacony
Right there, officer.
chaos?
A perpy.
Well, I can make that
Perpy wurpy.
I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Thank you for the Pascal and the hydration.
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
Expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a
Poke
fancy
fucking
way of saying
eyeballs.
I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly.
They have little
I've
fucking
gathered enough
butterflies in
clues to
them.
prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threats seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you
I want to
manage
press
to
the button.
break
Give it to me right now. I want to press the button. Let me
In
press the button!
my own ways, that's all you need to know.
I want to press the button. Did you guys press the button? If you were handed a button,
knows if your
Would you press it?
gadget will actually work.
I'd press it.
By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
Premarital hand holding in my chat?
Go ahead.
It's welcomed.
Button. Light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me.
Hold like he has like the little gems on his like front collar, like in between his collar and his shirt. They look like candy. I want to pull them off.
Just don't let me down now, okay?
Oh.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Gee.
Go and play a game with them.
Oh my god, he wants to do Squid Games.
After 2 days, it proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
Story is so good.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a blow with me? Oh, you've got some guts.
Hamster.
Yeah, sorry, but that won't do.
Pika pika pika. Give it a hamster.
To be at the table. You're just a chip, a life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master,
Ik wil de hamsters kopen.
you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy.
Is it? I love their voice
What
actor.
would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
I love what they chose to do with the voice here. It's so good. She's cool indeed.
Serval. Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly.
Were they not credited? They're not credited?
Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Svarog_simp123 is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Svarog Simp. Oh my god, there's too many fucking S's. I appreciate you. Welcome to the hot dog pack. The weenie pack.
It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Svarog.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me
I think anyone who's not a Mr. Svarog enjoyer, I don't trust you.
Ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Mr. Svarog creases Jordans.
Crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it
Creasing
comes to
Jordan.
enjoyment.
And let me tell you, don't underestimate the bartenders of Penacony, especially not Gallagher. This guy is pure magic.
If Lord Inferno wanted me to beg,
Go easy on this old man.
why did you send it twice? I would beg. If Lord Inferno wanted me to scorch Mento the ground for restriction, I would let him. Just because of how much I love him, and I would help him raise his children. You, Lord Inferno and Mr. Svarog? Oh my god, the best nuclear family ever. 2 gay dads and their teenage daughters. It's amazing.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things.
I mean, I preferred the pulling Clara as Svarog.
And who should we give our stuff to?
You love Mr. Svarog. Oh, okay, that's funny. The one thing you don't use.
Mr.
Svarog! Jordan!
Oh, the words on the note
Freezing
are
Jordan.
changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
Thank you. To be honest, I'd let Svarog and Lord Inferno destroy my insides. Understandable. Lord Inferno is so fucking good. Bird. Drunkard bird. What about Screwlum? How do you feel about Screwlum? I forgot I was watching the stream and I said to my friend, there's a female talking to me in my head. You're not watching a stream, honey. I am just in your brain. Don't worry. Also, why the fuck did you refer to me as a female? B. I'm a woman.
Drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
I got fettuccine sauce on my phone, AMA. Does it taste good?
I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
It's 4 a.m. It's 2 a.m.
Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by
Fine
now.
taste by now.
Feel free to have
Eat the
some.
phone. True.
Lovely guests like you.
This is just an all-elaborate hallucination. Yeah.
We'll keep it for now. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Siobhan.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
Siobhan is not gonna be playable, right? Siobhan is just an NPC.
You're destined for the Iris stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape.
Why? The wiki says NPC. Why? Why? She's so cool. Just make her a 4-star.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along,
With that style of ways. Yeah.
go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink.
You're so cool looking. God.
Sweet. With extra
No, the
ice.
beat. I'm not gonna be the priest in the marriage.
Deal. We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again? Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You can be the best person. She would be the best hamster. Siobhan is also the same species as Robin and Sunday. What does that mean? They have the weird crown thing? Is that what determines their species? Halovian. Yeah, has a little halo above her head. Yeah, no, I saw that. I think it's funny. Only 1% can reach this level, and I'm on X Games. No one can keep up with me.
Let's give it a shake. That's possible. You see Soul Glad everywhere these days, so it wouldn't be a surprise if someone brought a bottle here. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
I'll drink. I drink. Sippy sippy. Don't drown me again. One, two, three. And then 2 head pats. No, one was a head pat, and one was a hamster. Hamster. You got 1 kitty in there too. I think it's funny. I only take a sippy. When people are drowning me, I take a little sip. Any other time, I'll take a full drink.
Hey, look at all these chips.
Means I have to pee more. That's all it changes.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan.
Ruckus.
Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos. Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve.
Everything is poisonous in excess.
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
$2 whole. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Pika. You're so generous. Here for the $2. I can finally afford to buy noodles. A single pull for you. Oh, cause you did $2. I was like, oh, I'll do a single pull.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
I just imagine the hamster that has the happy. Well, isn't that a cat that has that? Happy.
It's ridiculous, right?
Jumping up and down at like a door.
We're never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because
What you're saying is I need $2,000. What would the $2,000 be for? Me to get like a 5-star?
know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talents
100
of
pull?
this family, her skill was unmatched. I know.
I wish.
She probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Where Jacob was she?
She's still not leaving. Maybe.
Sad. Is this many dollar? That is so many dollar B. That is $10. You're the richest one of them all. You're so rich with your dollar. Thank you for the $10. I must defend my dollar throne. Yeah, I see. Pika stays on top with the $11.
You'll have to try it.
You goobers.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
No, my. Who's gonna stay on top? Usually Lucius is the one who stays on top. He's got a lead of $9. Burning through all my dollar. Okay, Pika. Just gift 2 subs and then you'll be on that leaderboard instead. Even though it costs more. Don't actually do that. We are getting into my family inheritance now. No, not the family inheritance. You're gonna have to remortgage your house. I wanna see what when I make her angry. Now she has to do 36 pulls. I don't have 36 pulls. I'll do what I have. I'll do what I have in the event.
Jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheme.
I love your little squirrels. It's give me your little.
I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to.
Want them alive? We want the little squirrels alive.
I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the
Thank you for the videos.
exposing the crimes.
There's a little $3 as a treat. It's like a reward. Oh, so true. It's like a reward. Alright, here.
Things might get out of control if she gets any angry.
I'll do what I have. Meshing pogs, let's go, meshing pogs. Doing it on the light cone. Wait, is it? Oh, okay. I was gonna laugh if it was Arlen. Subscribe for more. I'm already subbed. True. Yeah, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Yeah.
I need to come
Nothing.
I just don't get why she won't leave. I've seen it. The
Don't
moment
forget to
when
don't
Siobhan and
forget
I
to
shared
don't
the stage,
forget to
the
forget.
crowd is going wild, applause crashing like
$1.
waves, the aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing.
Bigger dollars are
Everybody's
so
dancing around us.
B's dollars are also very fun.
Is
You guys have a fun dynamic with your little dollars.
I've seen
Little
that
dollars.
scene countless times in my dreams.
I've been playing
and
content
every
warning,
time
and that's all I've been saying.
That's why
Content warning is so
I have
good.
to bring her back
It's so
into
good.
that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass?
Play it with your people.
My attentive listener. Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
My far-fetched dream.
Well, talking to
Where you
you
wanna
has
be?
got me feeling a bit down.
Guess you are at work. So.
My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes.
Bye bye, Pika. Say bye to Pika. Bye bye, Pika. Have a good rest of your
To
work.
reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks.
Yay.
Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left?
$4 a party. You're such a philanthropist, yeah.
Radiant dreams may be enticing.
Content warning is the new game that someone talking to.
Her drink is on the house.
Yeah, I was talking about it.
Keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his.
It was free to get a few days ago, but it's not free anymore. It was free on April Fool's. Pika white grape soda? Pika, I thought you were leaving. What is this? Why are you here? Fermented white grapes. Tastes both sour and bitter. It serves an exceptionally revitalizing remedy for summer heat, and consuming it often results in sneezing and runny nose. According to those who have tasted it, it feels like a cold and pressed against your neck. Cold hand pressed against your neck. Pika achoo.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
Hamsterist. Like she can be a hamster that is a philanthropist. She gives away seeds.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
My god. Dream syrup. Make it gay.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in
If
Pentagon.
Nintendo made a Pokemon gacha, I think it would break everyone's wallets. Yes, it would. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it would depend on what they were doing. Because a lot of people do only play gachas for the waifu. I know a lot of people, it's like Honkai Star, what was it? Honkai Impact the Third is an all-female cast, right? They got mad when Genshin was doing dudes. All the girls. They only want the girls. If they were only doing the monsters, I think people would be kind of upset. Although I think it is Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero is doing waifu and the bang boobs. So you'd be doing 2 gachas.
The taste is not very intense.
Zero! You're going to bed. You're going to bed, honey. You want me to tuck you in? Your little forehead kiss. Good night, Zero. Thanks for hanging out. Please get some sleep, okay?
All I tasted
Make
was
sure you drink
frozen
some
berries.
water. Take it with you to bed. Put a little nightlight on. Put on a nice little podcast.
Which style do you prefer?
You've
Anything
earned
you
it.
need, I've got it.
Thanks for hanging out, Zero. Shape. Yeah, that's the one. Bye bye. Say bye to Zero. Give some 07s in chat for Zero. We've lost another soldier, guys.
Here's to you, dreamer, with this glass of the premature burial. To bringing time to a standstill.
It's night for everyone, well for you it's morning. Yeah.
Well done, Gallagher.
Gotta love time zones.
You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer,
Hamster.
disappoints you.
Hamster.
The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know
Glizzy.
and now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore.
Love me some good glizzies.
Let's dig deeper into the case.
Have a good barbecue.
And of course,
roast up some glizzies for the weenies. Be good.
All right.
Some of those good tan lines on the glizzies.
It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Huh?
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you
God, he's so
really want to
hot.
delve deeper into this case,
Look at his big
you
hands.
understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time.
I saw some official art for him where like they give him like really like fucking like detailed hands. And oh, I have a thing for hands. They look so nice.
There's a message. Witness the
I wish I had nicer hands.
in the realm of dreams.
I think if I had nicer hands, I'd be more willing to do like hand cams.
Father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question:
Father Penacony.
Why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, But I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed
How
that
to
the
hold hands?
relationship between
Yeah,
the
I could do a how to hold
family and
hands
the
tutorial.
watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually,
I have to write a script for you. Do like a lot of research, maybe hold some hands myself, get a big pool of different hands holding, so I can give you the real deal B.
Considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able
Deserve
to
the
track
best
him down,
tutorial.
as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity
You want to
to
hold hands with me?
expose the
Bro, I think went to bed. What are you doing?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family
Can hold
authorized the
hands.
Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right?
You ever go up to people and just like
The watchmaker
measure your hands to see your hand difference? See if like you'd make a good hand holding pair. That's one of my favorite things to do with people that I meet.
He's the root cause of
Measure hands.
dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family,
I'm in
he's the
bed, but
watchmaker.
I moved to my phone. It's only a matter of time till I die. I'm kind of getting sleepy myself.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment
Short
center in
6-hour stream.
Aren't we supposed to be
Hold eggs? Hey yo.
I would have expected you to take us to
I wanted to just do the event though. Story takes so long to do. Am I almost done it?
The culture of a city
Like what's
reflects
out?
its history in
Or
the
is there
most
still a lot
authentic
more?
way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high
Oh.
concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon.
How long is almost?
The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams.
I haven't had the things happen
living
yet.
lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream
I don't know what that means.
suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Schmunderdogs.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Oh. Did any of you guys get the Acheron glitch where it's just her head and her sword? No body. It looks so ridiculous. I hit my leg on the wall by accident. Oh, I'm sorry, Scoville. Don't hurt yourself.
What's going on? Why can't anyone go in?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
Oh.
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen
Warning.
vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
Knee.
Among them was the person who would eventually be
I want a knee massage. I earned it.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not
Isn't
sure,
that kind of the
but
point?
Mikhail was already the watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison.
Hey, old man, very funny.
Still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts.
He's like 30 or 40 though, really, right? I think he talks about being around for like 3 or 4 decades.
With the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities, that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family...
Alright, weenies.
Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we
Old
left
ass
the
mate.
family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity.
His partner?
No one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
Yeah, I'm probably getting off after this too. I'm pretty tired. Plus, I hurt my back.
The end of the story, right?
I'm gonna after this cutscene. I'm gonna end stream. I don't like streaming for like fucking short hours. Six is like the shortest that I'm like comfortable with doing.
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is.
Anything less feels like I didn't get anything done. Just because like when you're streaming, you end up like getting distracted and doing like less than you want to do. Like even this, I wanted to do the whole story and the fucking event, but I didn't get anywhere near that. So it just leaves more for next week's Star Rails.
We will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to
Really good story so far. I like this galaxy.
If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line
The
from
cat's
here all
also
the way to the
staring
entrance
at.
of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye
Hi,
and hear me out, let's just say, there won't be
appreciate.
many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
The galaxy. I agree that the family be highly extreme. The Dewlight Pavilion, Acheron, didn't adventuring. It was dangerous. Alright, weenies.
Are your companions worried about
Fuck,
you?
it's not done.
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Okay, now it's alright, weenies. I'm hopping on. Thanks for hanging out. We'll probably I'll make a schedule again for next week. It'll probably be about the same as last week. Tuesday stream, Friday, Saturday stream, Saturday, Sunday stream, like normal. Tuesday we'll be rigging more of a Lundra's model. Friday, if Seal is available for Elden Ring, then we can do Elden Ring again. If not, great. Yeah. Thank you, Scovo. I gotta figure out how to get your art done, Scovo, because I was gonna do it on stream before. I any raids? Any suggestions for raids? I gotta run immediately after. I was getting really nervous doing raids. Are they live right now? Are live. I can raid them. I always get really nervous doing raids because, like, I don't know all these people. Yeah. I was planning on doing it on an art stream, and then the day that I was gonna do it, it got turned into Elden Ring. And after, like, scheduling is hard. I'll figure it out, Scoville. HG Curry it is. Be nice to HG Curry, okay? No being weird. Alright, weenies. Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday, Sunday. It'll probably roughly be the same schedule. Love you. Be nice. Bye bye, weenies. You redeemed Hamster. A final Hamster as a parting gift. Hamster. Hamster. You guys are amazing. Bam. Be nice, okay?